Good morning, exhibitors. It's 5 minutes to go time. Jerseys will enter from the west side of Cooper Arena at the Viaduct, and Brown Swiss from the north side in the middle. On the Gilligan side, they will be showing on the east side of the Cooper Arena. So in 5 minutes, we will be ready to go with your milking yearlings. All right, it is 9 o'clock or a bit after, so let's get this show on the road. Swiss yearlings, milking yearlings can enter from the center on the show on the east side of Cooper, and Jersey yearlings can enter from the viaduct side and will be showing on the west side of Cooper. Thank you. We have begun our shows milking yearling jerseys. We're missing one. If you're coming, please enter now from the west side of Cooper. In our jersey ring this morning, our judge is Mrs. Donna Grivey from Sydney, Ohio. Donna, along with her late husband John and son Jeremy, own and operate Mill Valley Farms. In 22, John and Donna dispersed their herd, but with the love they shared with their registered Jersey and Ayrshire herd, they still today show a few with their grandsons Lane and Blake Grivey. Donna has had many All-American and Reserve All-Americans, as well as champions and premier breeder and exhibitor. Donna has shown at the Ohio State Fair every year since 1964. She was recipient of the Harriet Runnels Top Lady Showman at the All-American, the Woody Nunnymaker Award, the Ohio State Fair Hall of Fame, Max Gordon Recognition Award at the North American International Livestock Expo, along with being an Ohio's Jersey Breeder Director for over 30 years. Donna has judged many county and state fairs, including Kentucky, Michigan, Indiana, and Louisiana. Let's welcome Ms. Donna Grivey to our show this morning. Also helping in our Jersey ring is our 24 Ohio Jersey Queen, Jade Locks. She is the daughter of Tom and Amanda Locks. She's 18 years old and a recent grad from Fort Loramie High School and the Upper Valley Career Center. Her future plans are to attend the University of Findlay in the fall and major in animal science pre-vet. Let's welcome Jade to our Jersey show this morning. In our Brown Swiss show, the summer junior 2-year-old class, second is Landon Ellerbrock with Ajoy D. Snow Shower, and winning the class is Mackenzie Top with Smith Lane Famous Bevy. Judge Mannery.
First of all, thank you for having me here to judge the Brown Swiss show. Today I'm going to start the class. This bigger 2-year-old, she's been fresh 2 weeks. You love the dairy character all the way through, that flat rump. Love the bloom to that rear udder and the way that fore udder blends through that body wall. Taking nothing away from our second place heifer, she just needs to drop down in that rib, maybe get a little more bloom in that rear udder.
Thank you, Judge Mannery. In our summer junior 2-year-old class of our Swiss show, the award was sponsored by Rainbow Farms. Again, in your programs, Landon Ellerbrock was second with Ajoy D. Snow Shower, and winning the class was Mackenzie Top with Smith Lane Famous Bevy. We'll now show our junior 2-year-old Brown Swiss cows. in our Jersey Junior or Milking Yearling class. Second is Lane Francis with TJ Classic Chocolate Chip. And winning the class is Cam Cope with Breezy Knoll, Joel, Me. Judge Gravy.
I'd like to welcome everyone here today, and if the quality continues through the day, what an outstanding show we'll have. But I'm starting with this heifer to me that wins it quite handily. You love the sharpness, the daringness, the udder quality that she possesses. It just goes so nicely into that fore-udder, and the venation is tremendous. Beautiful individual. Second individual, strong dairy type of animal. I like to see a little more flesh milked off of her. Perhaps she'd give the one up ahead of her a little competition, but a strong individual. She's high and she's wide in the rear udder and a beautiful cleft to that udder. Third placed animal, a strong dairy little animal. I just love the udder. Got a lot of width and height to the udder, and teeth set so nicely, but I'd like to see a little more strength in that fore and rear rib to go any higher today. Fourth individual, a dairy individual she is, but she I'd like to see a little stronger on top, but she wants to break right behind the withers a little bit, and definitely like to see the fore udder go into the body wall much more, but a good quality class. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Gravy. In our junior 2-year-old class of our Brown Swiss show, second is Elena Lammers with Brown Velvet Rampage, and winning the class is Mackenzie Top with Top View Kingsley Precious. Judge Mannery.
Pretty tough class here. Both these 2-year-olds, one's been milking since March. The other cow, she's 3 weeks fresh. You know, I'm going with the cleanliness. I think our second place, she's got a little too much condition for me today. I am giving her the advantage of having the best udder in the class. She just doesn't have that bloom to that top of that rear udder today for me. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge Mannery. Again, in our junior 2-year-old class for our Swiss show, the award sponsored by Open Road Farm and Steve Watts. Placings in your program, Elena Lammers was second with Brown Velvet Rampage Time, and winning the class, Mackenzie Top with Top View Kingsley Precious. Now showing our senior 2-year-olds of our Swiss show. In your programs in our Jersey show in the Milking Yearling class, Cam Cope was the winner of the class with Breezy Knoll, Joel, Me. Lauren Albright was fourth. Madison Hessler was fifth. Aiden Top was third. Kelly Havermill was sixth. And second in the class was Lane Francis with TJ Classic Chocolate Chip. That award was sponsored by the Schindel family. Now in our summer 2-year-old class, the winner is Cora Cope with BK Moore Chip Freaky Girl. Judge Gravy.
Just the one summer yearling, milking summer yearling. A beautiful individual she is. Too bad she hasn't got a little competition. I just think she needs a little more time to work and develop that udder much more, and like I said, a beautiful individual, beautiful udder.
Thank you, Judge Gravy. In our summer 2-year-old class, the winner again is Cora Cope with BK Moore Chip Freaky Girl. That award was sponsored by Mill Valley Farms and the Gravies. Now showing our junior 2-year-old Jersey cows. In our Brown Swiss ring this morning, our judge is Mr. Matthew Mannery. Matthew currently lives in Milan, Indiana. He grew up on his family's Guernsey dairy farm in Shelbyville, Tennessee. Matthew has fitted cattle for the past 20 years and been part of numerous All-American and national champions. He and his wife, along with their son, currently raise registered Guernseys and milking shorthorns, along with Angus cattle. Let's welcome Matthew Mannery to our Brown Swiss show this morning. Also assisting us with our Brown Swiss show is our 2024 Ohio Brown Swiss Queen, Julie Headings. Julie is the daughter of Dennis and Rebecca Headings. She's 18 years old and a recent graduate of Fairbanks High School. Julie plans to attend the Ohio State University majoring in Ag Communications and Education with a minor in dairy science. Julie has shown dairy cattle on the local, state, and national level for the past 10 years. She's been a member of the Ohio Brown Swiss Association as a junior member for 7 years. Let's welcome Julie Headings to our Brown Swiss show this morning. In our senior 2-year-old class for our Brown Swiss show, second is Caden Bursick with Brown Velvet Powerball Pen, and winning the class, Carissa Pittman with Brook Hollow Caramel Apple. Judge Mannery.
I'm going with this senior 2-year-old. You know, she's got that flash about her. You love the quality and the bloom of that udder. So many veins, you know. Taking nothing away from her second place. She just doesn't have that bloom, and I'd like to see her track a little better on those back feet and legs for me today.
Thank you, Judge Mannery. In our senior 2-year-old class, that award was sponsored by Big Star Farms, Kendall Wilrath. In your programs, Carissa Pittman was the winner of the class, Brook Hollow Caramel Apple, and Caden Bursick was second with Brown Velvet Powerball Pen. The junior 3-year-old was scratched, so now we will show our, just one junior 3-year-old was scratched, so now our junior 3-year-olds. Also in our Brown Swiss ring, I'd like to recognize our Ohio Brown Swiss Princess, Natasha Gruby. She is the daughter of Matt and Karen Gruby and is 13 years old. Natasha lives on a small farm in Mount Sterling, Ohio. She's been around dairy cattle since she was 3 months old and loves working with them. Natasha is an active member of the Eager Achievers 4-H Club of Madison County, and this is her 5th year taking the dairy project. Natasha looks forward to growing more in the dairy industry and is excited to be representing the Ohio Brown Swiss Association as Princess. Let's welcome Natasha Gruby to our Brown Swiss show this morning. In our Brown Swiss show in our junior 3-year-old class, second is Carissa Pittman with Brook Hollow Total Hottie, and winning the class is Kelsey Britton with Radical Famous Tampa. Judge Mannery.
Wow. This cow, when she comes in the ring, she demands your attention. You love the length of body, love that beautiful mammary system. Taking nothing away from our second place cow, she's been milking since December, just not in the same ballpark today for us.
Thank you, Judge Mannery. In our 3-year-old cow class, the award sponsored by Brown Velvet Swiss, Chris Lammers. In your programs, Carissa Pittman was second with Brook Hollow Total Hottie, and winning the class was Kelsey Britton with Radical Famous Tampa. Now showing our 3-year-old Brown Swiss cows. In our senior 3-year-old Brown Swiss class, the winner is Dalton Powelson with La Rainbow Sweet Chloe. Judge Mannery.
Only one entry in our senior 3-year-old class, but pretty well made cow. I love the length of body, way she tracks around the ring. Would like to see her, that teats shrunk up just a little bit, a little more desirable, but congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Mannery. Again, in our senior 3-year-old class, the winner is Dalton Powelson with La Rainbow Sweet Chloe. We'll now show for intermediate champion of our junior Brown Swiss show. Showing for intermediate champion of our Brown Swiss show from the summer junior 2-year-old class. First was Mackenzie Top with Smith Lane Famous Bevy. And second was Landon Ellerbrock with A-Joy D Snow Shower. From our junior 2-year-old class, first was Mackenzie Top with Top View Kingsley Precious. And second was Elena Lammers with Brown Velvet Rampage Time. From our senior 2-year-old class, first was Carissa Pittman with Brook Hollow Caramel Apple. And second was Caden Bursick with Brown Velvet Powerball Pen. From the junior 3-year-old class, first was Kelsey Britton with Radical Famous Tampa, And second was Carissa Pittman with Brook Hollow Total Hottie. And from the senior 3-0 class, first was Dalton Powelson with La Rainbow Sweet Chloe. In our junior 2-year-old class for our Jersey show, second is Eli Arp with Freedom Lane Kid Rock Ginger. And winning the class is Eli Arp with Freedom Lane Kid Rock Giselle. Judge Grivey.
Outstanding group of 2-year-olds. I'm starting with this silky-hided dairy individual. She just got the power, the strength up in the fore and the rear, but a beautiful udder she possesses. It comes up high and wide in the rear. Teat placement, good cleft, beautiful individual. Second place, just a silky hided, follows the same pattern. Excuse me. Follows the same pattern as the first one. You just have to admire the width and height of rear udder and fore udder, the venation that this second individual possesses, but just doesn't have the upstandingness, the stature that the first one possesses. The third individual, a good dairy individual, I'd just like to see a little more flesh milked off and perhaps walk a little bit better on those rear feet and legs, but a beautiful dairy individual to hold the third place spot. Fourth individual, a strong cow. I'd just like to see a little more strength to go any higher today, but a beautiful udder she also possesses. The fourth individual, she caught my eye right off the bat when she came in. I thought, oh, what dairy. So deep in that rib. But as I viewed her and get on the side profile, she just rocks too much in that fore udder. I like to see that fore udder blend into that body wall a little bit better. And a big, strong, growthy individual here. You have to admire the strength that she possesses. Has a little tilt to the udder, like to flatten that out a little bit, but a strong individual she is. But very good quality class.
Thank you, Judge Gravy. In our junior 2-year-old class, the award was sponsored by Breezy Knoll Farm. In your programs, Ruby Heron was 7th, Lydia Coverman was 9th, Eli Arp was the winner of the class with Freedom Lane Kid Rock Giselle. Eli Arp was second also with Freedom Lane Kid Rock Ginger. Callie Tompkins was 3rd, Lillian Finke was 5th, Haley Wilrath was 10th, Luke Albright was 6th, Lane Francis was 4th, and Allison Francis was 8th. Now showing our senior 2-year-old Jersey cows.
Big round of applause for these exhibitors. I pulled 3 out for my intermediate champion. I pulled this summer junior 2-year-old. Wow. You know, she's got more style and balance all the way through. Taking our junior 2-year-old, just not quite the length of body of our summer junior 2-year-old and our junior 3-year-old. Wow. Cow's been milking for 30 days. Looks like that. I think that's what we ought to strive for. Today, she's going to be our intermediate champion. For my reserve, it's close, but I'm going to stick with this summer junior 2-year-old. I think they're a pair. Give the summer junior 2-year-old in 30 days, get a little more quality of that rear udder. I think it's going to be a different ball game. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Mannery. Intermediate champion of our Brown Swiss Junior Show is the junior 3-year-old of Kelsey Britton, Radical Famous Tampa. Reserve intermediate champion is the summer junior 2-year-old of Mackenzie Top, Smith Lane Famous Bevy, an honorable mention also to Mackenzie Top with Top View Kingsley Precious. Now showing our 4-year-old brown Swiss cows. in our Jersey Senior 2 class. Second is Ruby Heron with Cold Run Metallica Marissa, and winning the class is Kendall Thomas with Miss Gales Grace. Judge Gravey.
Yeah, the senior 2-year-old class had 2 outstanding heifers to start the class out with. But I'm starting with the cow that, to me, she just shows more stature. She's tall. You just love the length of neck and how she walks uphill. A powerful individual she is, and that beautiful udder. It's up high in the rear and blends so nicely into the body wall. Not taking anything away from the second individual, what a beautiful heifer she is, but she just doesn't show the stature. As I said, that the first one shows, I prefer the head and neck over the first individual, but a beautiful udder she possesses. And she has that for the very reason of the third individual, very long dairy individual, a beautiful udder, comes up high and wide. And she has that length, especially from hooks to pins, to go over the fourth place individual. The fourth one I like to stretch out or lengthen that forudder a tad bit, but a beautiful dairy individual she is. The fourth individual, a silky hided animal. Just like to see a little more in the midsection, a little more power to go up any higher today, but a good quality class.
Thank you, Judge Growie. And our 4-year-old cow class of our Brown Swiss show. Second is Mackenzie Top with Top View Glenwood Fantastic, and winning the class is Carissa Pittman with Brook Hollow Christmas Present. Judge Mannery.
This class is a little tougher. You know, you've got this big, tall cow coming out in first. You love the mammary system on this cow. Maybe losing just a touch of quality to it. Taking nothing away from our second place cow. I think she's just fresh. She needs another 60 days to be in the same range as our first place cow. You love the way that she moves out of the ring. Our third place cow, she's just over conditioned, still on her same lactation, and congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Mannery. In our 4-year-old Brown Swiss class, the award was sponsored by Poolside Swiss. Sarah Lehner, in your programs. Carissa Pittman was first with Brook Hollow Christmas Present. Mackenzie Top was second with Top View Glenwood Fantastic. And Annabelle Warner was third. In your Jersey ring, in the senior 2-year-old class, the award was sponsored by Albright's Jerseys. In your programs, Lauren Albright was 7th, Luke Knoop was 3rd, Grant Havens was 5th, Ruby Heron was 2nd in the class, Cold Run Metallica Marissa. Kendall Thomas won the class with Miss Gales Grace. Carson Spencer was 4th, and Allison Francis was 6th. Now showing our junior 3-year-old Jersey cows. In the 5-year-old class for Brown Swiss Show, second is Mackenzie Top with Top View Jongler Angel, and winning the class is Aubrey Top with Top View Sexy Formula. Judge Mannery.
In this 5-year-old class, this cow kind of steals the show. She's so dairy, ultra dairy. You love that beautiful mammary system all the way through, the width and height of that rear udder. That's what gets her over our second place cow today. Our second place cow, been milking 60 days. Love the bloom and the quality of the rear udder, just not the height and width for me today.
Thank you, Judge Mamrie. In our 5-year-old class, in your programs, Aubrey Top was the winner of the class, Top View Sexy Formula. Next entry was scratched, and Mackenzie Top was second in the class with Top View Jongler Angel. Now showing our age Brown Swiss cows. All right, in our age cow class for Brown Swiss Show, the winner is, now I don't know. Caden Bursick with Twin Gate Sybil's Star. Judge Mannery.
7-year-old cow, been milking a year and still has the bloom. Love the memory system all the way through.
Thank you, Judge Mannery. And our junior 3-year-old Jersey show, second is Elena Top with McGuire's Swagger Kate, and winning the class is Lily Elsaw with Elmhurst QC VIP Miss Marley. Judge Agavi.
We're starting with an individual that wins the class quite handily. In my estimation, she's a complete package. Just so clean and dairy, and every body part just blends in so sweet. That udder is just beautiful. It comes up high and wide in the right condition. I'd really admire her. The second strong individual, you got to admire her dairiness too. She's high and she's wide, but I prefer the venation and perhaps the dairiness that the first one possesses. This one, I love the dairiness, but I like to just confine her a little bit, maybe a little larger than I'd like to see as a 2-year-old at this stage, but a beautiful individual. I flip-flop 4 and 3 right there at the end. Love the fourth place individual, but she quarters in those front quarters, I noticed. And I prefer the floor of the udder and levelness on an individual at this age, especially a 2-year-old. But a good quality class. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Garivey. In our junior 3-year-old class, the award was sponsored by Morgan's Jerseys. In your programs, Allison Francis was 4th. Elena Top was 2nd in the class with McGuire's Swagger Kate. Justin Fox was 6th. Lily Elsall won the class with Elmhurst QC VIP Miss Marley. Callum Francis was 5th, and Lauren Albright was 3rd. Now showing for intermediate champion of our Jersey show. Showing for senior champion of our Brown Swiss show from the 4-year-old class. First was Carissa Pittman with Brook Hollow Christmas Present, and second was Mackenzie Top with Top View Glenwood Fantastic. From our 5-year-old class, first was Aubrey Top with Top View Sexy Formula, and second was Mackenzie Top with Top View Jongler Angel. And from the H-Cow class, first was Caden Bursick with Twin Gate Sybil Star. Showing for intermediate champion of our Jersey show from the milking yearling class, first was Cam Cope with Breezy Knoll, Joel Me, and second was Lane Francis with TJ Classic Chocolate Chip. From our summer junior 2-year-old class, first was Cora Cope with BK Moore Chip Freaky Girl. From our junior 2-year-old class, first was Eli Arp with Freedom Lane Kid Rock Giselle, and second was Eli Arp with Freedom Lane Kid Rock Ginger. From our senior 2-year-old class, first was Kendall Thomas with Miss Gale's Grace. Second was Ruby Heron with Cold Run Metallica Marissa. And from our junior 3-year-old class, first was Lily Elsall with Elmhurst QC VIP Miss Marley. And second was Elena Top with McGuire's Swagger Kate.
Another big round of applause for these Brown Swiss breeders. It's no secret. I'm going to go with this 5-year-old cow. I think she excels in everything. You love the way she moves out in the ring. You love that dairy quality about her. For reserve, I'm going to stick with this second place 5-year-old. You love the quality of the udder. Been milking for 60 days. And our honorable mention will be our age cow. You know, to be that old and had 7 calves and still look as good as she does, still have the bloom at the top of the rear udder and the width, you admire that. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Mannery. Senior champion of our Brown Swiss show is the 5-year-old of Aubrey Top, Top View Sexy Formula. And reserve senior champion is also the 5-year-old of Mackenzie Top, Top View Jongler Angel. An honorable mention to the age cow of Caden Bursick, Twin Gate Sybil Star. Now showing for grand champion of our Brown Swiss show.
Let's give these exhibitors, junior exhibitors, a round of applause. What a sensational group of cows that we've viewed, I viewed, and I just can't pat your back enough, you know. Don't forget to go home and thank mom, dad, advisors, grandma, grandpas, and all, because I know you put a lot of work into it, and everything just looks so nice. I'm going to go out, check, and select my intermediate champion, my reserve, my honorable mention, in that order, and then I'll come back and give a few reasons. Congratulations, kids. Very close placing in the intermediate selection, but I'm going with the junior 3. I feel today she's milked off a little more, a little cleaner, a little more venation as of today. Maybe another show it might change, but I just admire this heifer, and I really think that she'll go far in the fall shows. And with that being said, congratulations. The reserve, what a powerhouse she is. She walks uphill, not taking anything away from her. I just like to see her milk off a little bit more and perhaps get a little more veins working there, and I'm sure it'll come. And what a sweet honorable mention we have to the junior 2. She just needs more time to develop, but she's a sweet little cow. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Gravy. Intermediate champion of our Jersey show is the junior 3-year-old of Lily Alsall, Elmhurst QC VIP, Miss Marley. Reserve intermediate is the senior 2-year-old of Kendall Thomas, Miss Gales Grace. An honorable mention to the milking yearling of Cam Cope, Breezy Knoll Joel Mee. Showing for grand champion of our Brown Swiss show, the intermediate champion was the junior 3-year-old of Kelsey Britton, Radical Famous Tampa, and the reserve intermediate was the summer junior 2-year-old of Mackenzie Top, Smith Lane Famous Bevy. Senior champion was the 5-year-old of Aubrey Top, Top View Sexy Formula, and reserve senior was Mackenzie Top with Top View Jungler Angel. Judge Mannery.
Another big applause for this Brown Swiss breeders. I think there's 2 cows that excel, and I think are going to go further in this breed. Today, for me, I'm going to stick with this 5-year-old cow. She's so dairy. You love the mammary system all the way through, the length of that foreudder, height and width of the rear. For my reserve, there's no doubt, it's our junior 3-year-old. You love the quality all the way through. Like I said, she's 30 days fresh and looks amazing. Just the foreudder, I'd like to lengthen it out just a little bit and the body down. But a great congratulations to your winners, and thank you for having me again.
Thank you, Judge Mannery. Grand champion of our Brown Swiss show is the senior champion and 5-year-old of Aubrey Top, Top View Sexy Formula, and reserve grand is the junior 3-year-old and intermediate champion of Kelsey Britton, Radical Famous Tampa. In our Brown Swiss show, the senior champion award was presented by Acacia Swiss, Philip Keener, and the grand champion was presented by Bullseye Dairy Consultants and Kiss Swiss, Sherry Smith. At At the conclusion of some pictures in our brown Swiss ring, we will then go to our spring heifer calves. In our senior 3-year-old cow class of our Jersey show, second is Justin Fox with Rivendell Venue Krabby, and winning the class is Aubrey Top with Awesome View Kennedy. Judge Gravy.
We're going to start the class today with this strong, powerful, silky-hided individual. She's strong on top. She has the advantage over the second. I think she's just a little stronger in the heart, and especially up through the chime area, just a little more strength than the second individual. But a beautiful udder they both possess. They're high and wide and walks quite well on his feet and legs. The second individual just like to see her a little stronger on top and not to break so much and get a little more chest floor, rear rib, but a beautiful udder at that. Third individual just doesn't have the quality of udder, nor the upstandingness, nor the dariness to go any higher today.
Thank you, Judge Gravy. In our senior 3-year-old class, the award sponsored by Grammar Jerseys. Justin Fox was third. Justin Fox was second with Rivendell Venue Krabby. And Aubrey Top was the winner of the class with Awesome View Kennedy. Now showing our 4-year-old Jersey cows. In our 4-year-old Jersey cow class, second is Savannah Thomas with Woodruff's Colton Hope, and winning the class is Lily Elsaw with EHQC Victorious Mandalorian. Judge Grivey.
We're starting with a heifer or with a cow that I just think wins it quite handily. You have to admire the silkiness that she possesses, that uphill run, and she has that advantage over the second one. I just love that head and neck, that breed character that she possesses. She's high and wide, the venation in the body. The forerunner fits so nice in that body wall. Not taking anything away from the second one, but I just like to see a little more stature, a little more uphill run, and perhaps a little tighter in that forerunner. But two outstanding individuals.
Thank you, Judge Grivey. In our 4-year-old cow class of our Jersey show, the award sponsored by Scott Family Jerseys, Lily also won the class with EHQC Victorious Mandalorian, and Savannah Thomas was second with Woodruff's Colton Hope. We'll now show our age Jersey cows. In our Jersey age cow class, second is Allison Francis with RRF Classic Tequila Dell, and winning the class, Lauren Albright with Fayark Duchess. Judge Grivey.
There it is. Very close placing in this 5-year-old cow class. I'm starting today with a cow that has a beautiful udder. She's high and wide. The teeth is right under her udder just perfectly, and good cleft. Maybe not as quite as strong and powerful as we have in our second place individual, but strong, powerful cow we have here that walks uphill. But I like to change the petite size, particularly in the front, and perhaps get a little tighter in that body wall, the fore udder. But pair of two beautiful cows.
Thank you, Judge Grivey. In our age cow class of our Jersey show, the award was sponsored by Locksfield Jerseys. Allison Francis was second with RRF Classic Tequila Dell, and winning the class was Lauren Albright with Fayark Duchess. Now showing for senior champion of our Jersey show. Showing for senior champion is the senior 3-year-old of Aubrey Top, Awesome View Kennedy. Second senior 3-year-old was Justin Fox with Rivendell Venue Krabby. From our 4-year-old cow class, first was Lily Elsaw with EHQC Victorious Mandalorian, and second was Savannah Thomas with Woodruff's Colton Hope. And from our age cow class, first was Lauren Albright with Fayark Duchess, and second was Allison Francis with RRF Classic Tequila Dell. In our spring heifer calf class of our Brown Swiss show, second is Mackenzie Top with Losin Biniam Lucy, and winning the class is Carissa Pittman with Brook Hollow Perception of. Judge Mannery.
In this March calf class, get down to it. I love the look at this calf. She's so dairy. I love how cleanly she is up through that head and neck. Taking nothing away from our second place calf. I think she follows the pattern, that hard top. Love the way they blend through that front end. Third over fourth, I think she just kind of follows that pattern. Fourth over fifth, just more style and balance all the way through. Love to get a little more stature than our top 3 calves in the class, but overall a great class of calves.
Thank you, Judge Mannery. In our Spring Heifer Calf Class of Brown Swiss Show, the award was sponsored by Mary Kay Miller. In your programs, Mackenzie Top was second with Losin Benjamin Lucy. Adeline Lawrence was ninth. Kelsey Britton was third. Jacqueline Cherry was seventh. Cecilia Ellerbrock fifth. Heidi Gruby was eighth. Claire Linden was fourth. Charisma Pittman was the winner of the class. Brook Hollow, Perception of. And Grant Top was sixth. Now showing our winter heifer calves of our Brown Swiss Show.
Give these round of exhibitors of applause. They've done an outstanding job as they have all day long. I pulled out the senior three, the 4-year-old, and a pair of age cows. What daringness they do possess, and I just love the stature that they have, the breed character. I mean, they're clean, they're dairy, and they spell milk. I'll go out and select my senior champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. Then I'll talk to you. For our senior champion, I'm going with a first prize 4-year-old. To me, she spells the dairiness, and that's what it's all about. You have to admire her breed character, as I said in class, and what a beautiful udder. Maybe you'd like to, if I was to change it, maybe a little higher up there in that rear udder, but a beautiful cow. And then I think it follows the same pattern with our senior three, excuse me. She's just class style. They both have that silky hide that we want today. Not taking anything away from the age cows, what daringness that they possess and what great cows they've been in their time, but I'm going for the youthful pair. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Gravy. Senior champion of our Jersey show. The award sponsored by Ackley Holsteins goes to Lily Alsaw with EHQC Victorious Mandalorian. Reserve senior champion. That award sponsored by Cold Run Jerseys is Aubrey Top with Awesome View Kennedy. An honorable mention to the H cow of Lauren Albright with Fayark Duchess. Now showing for grand champion of our junior Jersey show. Showing for grand champion of our Jersey show from the junior 3-0 class, and intermediate champion is Lily Elsaw with Elmhurst QC VIP Miss Marley. And the reserve intermediate champion is the senior 2-year-old of Kendall Thomas, Miss Gales Grace. senior champion and 4-year-old was the entry of Lily Elsaw, EHQC Victorious Mandalorian. And the reserve senior champion was the senior 3-year-old of Aubrey Top, Awesome View Kennedy.
Once again, let's give them a round of applause. What an outstanding group of cows we've seen all day long. We have our intermediate champions out here and our senior champions competing for the grand. I'm going to go out and select our grand, the reserve, and honorable mention in that order. There we go. What an outstanding pair of cows. To me, these cows will go far this fall, but I just love this cow. She's just so sweet and dairy, and you tell me where you're going to fault her, anywhere. She just walks uphill so clean, so dairy, so silky-hided, and what a beautiful mammary system. The veination is gorgeous. Same with the reserve. What a beautiful, powerful cow she is. As I said in class, I'd just like to see her milk off a little bit and pop a few more veins, and she's right there traveling right alongside with the senior champion. And a wonderful, beautiful age cow we can fit right in for honorable mention. But congratulations, kids. Beautiful group of cows.
Thank you, Judge Gravy. And our grand champion of our Jersey show, the award sponsored by JK Jerseys and Jim Morgan, goes to the intermediate champion and junior 3-year-old of Lily Elsaw, Elmhurst QC VIP Miss Marvel. Reserve grand is also the reserve intermediate champion and senior 2-year-old of Kendall Thomas, Miss Gales Grace. An honorable mention is the senior champion and 4-year-old of Lily Elsaw, EHQC Victorious Mandalorian. Now showing for spring heifer calves of our Jersey show. In our winter heifer calf class, second is Kaylee Cherry with Rosedale A Huge Star, and winning the class, Mackenzie Top with Top View Elysium Annie. Judge Mannery.
This first place calf, I'm pulling her out. She's overall just derriere, and I love the width of rump all the way through her. Taking nothing away from her second and third. I'd like to widen them out through that rump region. Love the style and balance in both the heifers. Our third place over fourth, just the body capacity and the size and scale over our fourth and fifth place calf. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Mannery. In our winter heifer calf class of a Brown Swiss show, the award sponsored by Lowson Farms, the Nickel family. In your programs, Ryan Shockey was fourth, Kelsey Britton third, Julianne Headings fifth. Winning the class, Mackenzie Top with Top View Elysium Annie. Kaylee Cherry was second with Rosedale A Huge Star. Now showing our fall heifer calves of our Brown Swiss show. We are on Spring Heifer Calves, our Jersey show. We are missing one entry. If you're heading this way, please get here fast. If not, we'll keep moving on. In our fall calf class of our Brown Swiss show, second is Jacob Howman with Acacia PB Cinnamon, and winning the class, Jack Sayers with Edgeview and Sylvia. Judge Mannery.
Pretty tough class in this fall calf class, but this calf pretty well sorts it up to me. She's so angular and dairy all the way through. You love the way she moves. Our second place animal, I think she fits that pattern just a little bit more for me today. Maybe a little bit thick up in that front end, but overall has the qualities that I'm looking for. Third over fourth, it's just that balance in that front end. I think it's a little higher and a little wider in the rump region for me today. Fourth over fifth, it's just the style and balance all the way through. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Mannery. In our fall heifer calf class, the award sponsored by Top Acres and Wayne Sliker. In your programs, Natasha Gruby was sixth, Kaylee Cherry was third, Jacob Howman was second in the class with Acacia PB Cinnamon. Jack Sayers was the winner of the class with Edgeview and Sylvia. Carissa Pittman was seventh, Claire Linden was fourth, and Isabel Lazar was fifth. Now showing our summer yearling Brown Swiss heifers. In our spring heifer calf class of our Jersey show, second is Eli Arp with Freedom Lane Kid Rock Gumdrop, and winning the class, Aubrey Top with FH Recognition Ripley. Judge Grive.
Yes, after analyzing this heifer class, I'm starting today with the blonde heifer. To me, she's a little bit longer, has a little more openness, especially in that forerib and drop, but a very close placing. Granting the second one, you like the cleanliness that she has, maybe just a little cleaner in the head and throat and neck than we have in the first place, but I'd just like to see a little more strength up through that crop region. To go any higher today, and granting that the first one just is a little bit longer from hooks to pins and so forth. The third one follows the same pattern, a silk dairy little individual. She's strong. I like to see a little more width, especially in the front. She wants to walk one leg right over the other one, the front feet. But a sweet dairy individual she is, and I think she fits that third spot quite handily. The fourth heifer, a strong, growthy individual, just a little bit, maybe a little over-conditioned today, but you have to admire the strength that she has in that fore and rear rib and walks quite well in those feet and legs. The fifth individual, she might have been way up in the class. I just love her, but she needs a few groceries and to grow a little bit more to excel, to get any higher today. But a good quality calf. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge Gravy. In our summer yearling class of our Brown Swiss show, second is Carissa Pittman with Brook Hollow, See Me Prevail. And winning the class is Audrey Lammers with Brown Velvet Powerball Vieira. Judge Mannery.
In this summer yearling class, not the biggest heifer in the class, but I feel like she's the most complete. She has that width all the way through. You love the depth of rib. Maybe clean her up through that pin region just a touch. Second over third, it's that front end. She blends so much better through that front end than our third place heifer, but overall a great class. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge Mannery. In our summer yearling class of our Brown Swiss show, in your programs, Audrey Lammers was the winner of the class. Brown Velvet Powerball Vieira. Carissa Pittman was second with Brook Hollow, See Me Prevail. And Grady Ellerbrock was third. That award was sponsored by Buckeye Knoll, the Doug Rhodes family. In our Jersey ring, in your programs for your spring heifer calf class, Carter Elliott was 11th, Aiden Top 7th, Aubrey Top was the winner of the class with FH Recognition Ripley. Lauren Albright was 9th, Haven Jodry was 5th, Avery Scott was 10th, Haley Wilrath was 12th. Next was a scratch. Chase Call was 4th. Eli Arp was second in the class with Freedom Lane, Kid Rock, Gumdrop. Elena Top 3rd. Ryland Souder was 6th. And Emma Han was 8th. Now showing our winter heifer calves of our Jersey show. In our winter heifer class of our Jersey show, second is Emma Hirschberger with HF Dooley Meadow, and winning the class, Eli Arp with Freedom Lane VIP Gladys. Judge Gravy.
Yeah, after analyzing the intermediate heifer class, I think we have a handy winner. She just spells dariness the whole way. The breed character, the head and the neck, you have to admire. I like the way she holds that head. She just has that stature that we're looking for. Straightness of lines the whole way through. Walks good on a good set of feet and legs. A lot of width on top and a lot of length, but a beautiful heifer. Second heifer, not taking anything away from her. Just like to see a little more size and scale and stature to go up above the first place heifer. Third heifer, similar. Just like to sharpen her up a little bit in the shoulders, in the withers, maybe clean her up a little bit in the throat, but very well-made heifer. Fourth individual, just need a little more size and stature and scale to go any higher today, but a good quality class.
Thank you, Judge Gravy. In our spring yearling class of our Brown Swiss show, second is Carissa Pittman with Brook Hollow I Am Priority, and winning the class, Ava Lammers with Brown Velvet P-Ball, Vermont. Judge Mannering.
Like I said, to the two young ladies coming out in first and second, only thing that separates these two heifers, this first place heifer, she's so much stronger through that loin region for me today. You love the way she moves. Second over third, it's the width of rump. I think these first two heifers, they just fit together as a pair. But for me today, third over fourth, it's that loin region also. The way she tracks on those back feet and legs. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Mannery. In our Brown Swiss show in our spring yearling class, award sponsored by Twin Gate Farm, Earl Bursick family. In your programs, Ava Lammers was the winner of the class, Brown Velvet P-Ball, Vermont. Next was Scratched. Riley Wilrath was seventh. Russell Shockey third. Natasha Gruby fifth. Christiana Warner was fourth. Carissa Pittman was second with Brook Hollow, I Am Priority, and Avery Glenn was sixth. In our Jersey show with the Winter Heifer Calf Class award sponsored by BK Moore Jerseys, in your programs, Emma Hahn was fifth, Madeline Hudson was ninth, Emma Hirschberger was second in the class, HF Dooley Meadow, Haley Welross was eighth, Lauren Albright was fourth, Eli Arp was winner of the class with Freedom Lane VIP Gladys. Corbin Coverman was seventh. Ruby Heron was third, and Carter Elliott was sixth. Now showing our fall heifer calves of our Jersey show. In our winning winter yearling class of our Brown Swiss show, second is Heidi Gruby with ST Puma 576 Caramel, and winning the class, Mackenzie Top with Topview Glenwood Apple. Judge Mannery.
In this winter yearling class, I'm going with this silky winter yearling. She's due here in about 60 days. You love the style and balance all the way through this heifer. You love the width of rump. The way she's making up looks phenomenal. Our second over third is just that stature and balance all the way through. But congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Mannery, and our winter yearling class for our Swiss show. The award sponsored by Double Platinum Swiss, Megan Hempfling. In your programs, Riley Wilrath was third. Mackenzie Top was the winner of the class with Topview Glenwood Apple. Heidi Gruby was second with ST Puma 576 Caramel. We will now show our fall yearling Brown Swiss heifers. In our fall yearling class of our Brown Swiss show, second is Claire Linden with Brook Hollow DD Pearl, and winning the class, Elena Lammers with Brown Velvet Powerball Sutton. Judge Mannery.
It's a close placing in this fall yearling class, but I'm going to go with the more stylish heifer of the group. She just holds together through that front end a little bit better than our second place animal. And it's that rump and region that gets our second place over our third. Our third place animal, she wants to throw those hips up with me just a little bit. I love the body depth. Love the style and balance of this heifer. But she wants to throw those pins up quite a bit. Taking nothing away from our fourth and fifth place animals, just not quite the top of their game.
Thank you, Judge Mannery. In your fall yearling class, the award sponsored by Twin Gate Farm, Earl Bursick family. Elena Lammers was the winner of the class. Brown Velvet Powerball Sutton, Carissa Pittman fourth, Hunter Powelson fifth, Ava Lammers third, and Claire Linden was second in class, Brook Hollow DD Pearl. Now showing junior champion of our Brown Swiss show. Showing for junior champion of our Brown Swiss show from the spring heifer calf class. First was Carissa Pittman, Brook Hollow Perception of, and second was Mackenzie Top with Losin Bieneman Lucy. From our winter heifer calf class, first was Mackenzie Top with Top View Elysium Annie, and second was Kaylee Cherry with Rosedale A Huge Star. From the fall heifer calf class, first was Jack Sayers with Edgeview and Sylvia. Second was Jacob Howman with Acacia PB Cinnamon. From the summer yearling class, first was Audrey Lammers with Brown Velvet Powerball Vieira. From the spring yearling class, first was Ava Lammers with Brown Velvet Powerball Vermont. From the spring yearling class, first was Ava Lammers with Brown Velvet PB Vermont. Second, Carissa Pittman, Brook Hollow I Am Priority. Winter yearling class, first was Mackenzie Top with Topview Glenwood Apple. And second was Heidi Gruby with ST Puma 576 Caramel. And from the fall yearling class, first was Elena Lammers with Brown Velvet Powerball Sutton. And second was Claire Linden with Brook Hollow DD Pearl. In our fall heifer calf class, in our Jersey show, second is Cora Cope with Woodruff's VIP Delilah, and winning the class, Eli Arp with Freedom Lane Impression. Judge Gravy.
There we go. Okay, we're starting the class today. I switched the heifers there at the end on the second pull. I just love the carriage that this heifer possesses, the head and the neck. She just walks uphill. She's so clean and silky hided, and the opus of rib that she has, and walks quite well on his feet and legs. But I love the second heifer. She's just a little bit deeper. She has that advantage, a little bit deeper in that rear rib, and she opens up a tad bit more than our first place one. But I like to see the carriage, the head and the neck, a little cleaner, a little longer to go any higher today, but a very close placing, a beautiful pair of heifers. Third over fourth, they're too a long, stylish individual. She caught my eye when she came right in the ring. I knew she would be right there. You have to admire the side profile. She has daringness the whole way, but there too, I prefer the carriage like we had on the first place heifer to go any higher today. Fourth one, very dairy individual. She's straight in her lines, but perhaps just a few more groceries. I like to see a little more strength in the crop region right behind the shoulders to open up that fore rib. Fifth heifer, beautiful heifer, I like to just clean her up a little bit in the head and the neck, but a long, stylish individual. Good group of heifers. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Gravy. In our fall calf class, the award sponsored by Williams Jerseys in your programs. Matthew Taylor, 12th. Lydia Coverman, 5th. Cora Cope was 2nd in the class. Woodruff's VIP, Delilah. Ruby Heron was 8th. Emerson Gordon, 10th. Next entry was scratched. Graham Jenkins was 9th. Luke Albright, 3rd. Audria Everhart was 7th. Eli Arp was the winner of the class. Freedom Lane Impression, Haven Jodry was 6th. Madeline Hudson, 13th. Amber Johnson, 14th. Madison Hessler, 4th. And Dawson Souder, 11th. Now showing spring yearling Jersey heifers. Before we have the selection of our junior champion in our Brown Swiss show, we got one other award we'd like to present. The Joe Miller Outstanding Brown Swiss Junior Exhibitor Award. This award is done at the Ohio State Fair in memory of Joe Miller. While at the Ohio State University, Joe worked at the dairy barn, and this began his passion for Brown Swiss. One cow in particular, Ohio Gift Adequate, was the topic of conversation when he started dating his wife, Mary Kay. Joe and Mary Kay milked Brown Swiss cows under the prefix of Kinder K Swiss from 1970 to October of 1995. In 1987, Joe and Mary Kay's daughter Ann showed Kinder K changing cheese and was reserve grand champion in the Junior and Open show at the North American International Livestock Expo. In 1989, Kinder K changing cheese was grand champion of the junior show, and her daughter Cream was reserve grand champion. Joe was always promoting youth at the local, state, and national level. He served 20 years as a 4-H advisor and starting the grooming contest at the Darke County Fair. Joe wanted youth to be recognized for doing their own fitting and grooming of their animals. He served the Brown Swiss Association as secretary-treasurer for 40 years. Joe helped at the Ohio State Fair for over 35 years. He was inducted into the Ohio State Fair Hall of Fame in 2007. Joe served as the National Brown Swiss Director and the National Youth Coordinator. During his involvement, the Ambassador Contest was implemented so it could include males. He always had past youth winners present the awards at the National Convention. Joe and Mary Kay received the Progressive Breeder Award and the first Roger Neitzel Distinguished Award. During his many years of involvement, he encouraged youth to participate in all youth programs. Joe was always pleased to see the youth grow and mature as they became adults. He was extremely proud of his daughter Ann and her husband Dave Kress for following in his footsteps by instilling hard work and the love for agriculture in their sons and other youth. He enjoyed watching his grandsons Webb and Tyler show the big brown cow. Thank you to Mary Kay and his family for continuing his legacy through the Joe Miller Outstanding Brown Swiss Junior Exhibitor Award. This year's recipient of the Joe Miller Outstanding Brown Swiss Junior Exhibitor Award is Carissa Pittman. Congratulations.
I'm going to take a minute and thank you again for having me here. I know I'm not easy to understand or anything like that. I'm just a dumb hillbilly from Tennessee, but, you know. I pulled out 4 heifers that I think that excel in this breed. I pulled out my December calf. He loved the dairy quality all the way through. On with our fall calf. This fall calf, she's just so put together so well. She moves, she tracks. And I pulled out our second place fall calf that I think, a little more condition taken off of her. I think she can go a lot of places. And I move on to my fall yearling. I love this heifer. I love the qualities that she has. Today, for me, if you'll pull this fall calf out, she's going to be our junior champion. For a reserve, I'm going to follow with this fall yearling. I think they're two peas in a pod. I think they're going to go on and do big things. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Mannery. Our junior champion of our Brown Swiss show with the award presented by Buckeye Swiss, Kevin Woolrath, goes to the fall heifer calf of Jack's Heirs, Edgeview and Sylvia. Congratulations. And reserve junior champion award presented by Hempfling Dairy and Megan Hempfling is our fall yearling of Elena Lammers, Brown Velvet Powerball Sutton. Congratulations to Elena. That will conclude our Brown Swiss Junior show. Thank you, Judge Mannery. And we will see Guernseys in the ring in about 25 minutes. In our summer yearling class of our Jersey show, second is Eli Arp with Freedom Lane, Andreas Gwen, and winning the class, Carson Spencer with McGuire's Getaway Winnie. Judge Grivey.
We got a heifer here that I think wins it quite handily. She's powerful. She's got that chest floor that we like to see and blends so nicely in through the chest floor and the deep in her rear rib, and she has that advantage over the second one. Not taking anything away from the second one, I love the stature, the carriage, the way she carries her head, and so long in that neck. But I'd like to see a little more substance in that heart and chime region right behind the withers to get any higher today. But a really straight-lined heifer. Third individual, I think, follows the same pattern. She could be maybe just a tad bit cleaner up through that head, neck carriage, but a well straight-lined heifer. She just puts herself together, walks quite well on those feet and legs. The fourth responds to, I like to widen her maybe a little bit in the thorough, the fourth individual, but quality heifer. The fifth one coming out, what a dairy individual she is, but she just hasn't got the stature nor the width to that chest floor and four rib to go any higher today, but a very good quality class the whole way through. Congratulations.
In our summer yearling class of our Jersey show, award sponsored by U Fashion Jerseys in your programs. Ruby Heron, 7th. Callie Tompkins, 10th. Will Hirschberger, 12th. Luke Albright, 9th. Madeline Hudson, 11th. Morgan Richards, 6th. Cam Cope, 3rd. Carson Spencer was the winner of the class. McGuire's Getaway Winnie. Eli Arp was 2nd with Freedom Lane, Andreas Gwen. Corbin Coverman, 5th. Cora Cope, 8th. And Graham Jenkins, 4th. Now showing spring yearlings of our Jersey show. In our spring yearling class of our Jersey show, second is Emma Han with Crestbrook Kidrock Morrow, and winning the class, Cam Cope with Kellogg Bay Joel Fuji. Judge Grivey.
Starting the class with an April heifer. She's not a full-age heifer, but she is a tremendous heifer. I just love her carriage, the way she walks. She walks uphill. She's just got daringness, spells it the whole way across, walks on a good set of feet and legs, and just a beautiful heifer, just a complete package. Second heifer, you have to admire the fore and the rear rib of this heifer. She has daringness the whole way too, walks quite well on those feet and legs. Third heifer was probably the problem heifer of the class. There's a lot of things that I admire about her, but as it went, I just felt the two up above them was just better in the head and the carriage, a little cleaner, a little dairy, but an exceptional heifer at that. Fourth heifer, I like to widen her a little bit in the thurls and maybe change that hock, the set of the hock, to perhaps make her walk a little bit better. And the fourth one, we just like to get a little more dariness and maybe level her out in the rump region, but a great class.
All right, in our spring yearling class of our Jersey show, the award sponsored by Colin Coverman. Emma Han was second with Crestbrook Kidrock Morrow. Cam Cope was the winner of the class. Kellogg Bay Joel Fuji. Callie Tompkins was fourth. Josiah Warner fifth. And Morgan Richards third. Now showing winter yearling Jersey heifers. Junior Jersey exhibitors were on the winter yearling class, and just a few of them and a few fall yearlings. So first and second should be headed this way for selection of junior champion. In our winter yearling class of our Jersey show, second is Evie Reedman with Oak Haven Can Club Gin, and winning the class, Chase Call with Miss Felicidad Venture Felice. Judge Grivey.
Just the 4 heifers in the winter yearling class, but a strong powerhouse that we're starting the class with. You just have to admire the strength that she possesses. She walks uphill, and she has that advantage, keeping that strength on top over our second place individual, and just a little more power into the crop region. But you have to admire the second place heifer, what a dairy heifer she is. She just doesn't excel or have that carriage, that strength that the first heifer individual has. Third heifer, just not as much maturity and not enough spring, not as much cow to excel any higher today, but a good quality group.
Thank you, Judge Grivey. In our winter yearling class of our Jersey show, the award sponsored by the Hirschberger family, Ruby Heron was third, Madeline Hudson fourth, Chase Call was first in the class with Miss Felicidad Venture Felice. Evie Reedman was second with Oak Haven Can Club Gin, now showing fall yearling Jersey heifers. We are ready to go with our Junior Guernsey show, so they may enter the ring. We will start with our junior 2-year-old Guernseys. There are only a couple in the first several classes, so I hope you Guernsey junior exhibitors are ready to roll. Our judge for our Guernsey show today is Mr. Bryce Burke. Bryce resides in Big Prairie, Ohio, where he works for Spring Hill Holsteins and Guernseys. He was raised on a small dairy farm in northern Indiana. Before working at Spring Hill, Bryce traveled the show and sale circuit professionally fitting cattle. Bryce attended Purdue University where he studied animal science. He raises a small herd of show cattle consisting of Holsteins, Guernseys, and Brown Swiss, which he exhibits at the local, state, and national shows. Let's welcome our judge today, Mr. Bryce Burke. In our Guernsey show, in our junior 2-year-old class, the winner is Amelia Eberhard with Heritage Brook P. Tropical. Judge Burke.
Just one young cow here. Really like the frame on this cow, that hardness up top and the depth of rib that she has, that length that she has from her hooks to pins. Might want to snug up that mammary system a little more, but give her some more time to mature and get some of that swelling out. Just a recently fresh year in July, but a really nice young cow. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Burke. In our junior 2-year-old class of our Guernsey show, The winner was Amelia Eberhard with Heritage Brook P Tropical. Now showing our senior 2-year-old Guernsey cows. In our fall yearling class of our Jersey show, second goes to Emma Han with Jasmari Luke Satisfaction. And winning the class is Lillian Finke with Bambi KCCK Kid Rock Fawn. Judge Grivey.
Yes, I'm going with the probably the most immature heifer of the group, but that's what I like, and I guess I'm the judge. She just holds herself, her body parts, so much better than the second and third individuals, but you got to admire the strength that she has. She's a late September heifer, and the second one pulling out is the part of September. She's a strong powerhouse and beautiful udder attachment, but I just think the body parts, especially behind the withers, the crop area, into the chimes, maybe she holds herself together a lot more. And third has that disadvantage, just doesn't want to stay strong on top, but a good quality heifer at that. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Grivey. In our Guernsey show in our senior 2-year-old class, second is Amelia Eberhard with Walnut Ridge Jack Daniels, and winning the class, Kyle Polk with Rocky Hill Legit Reputation. Judge Burke.
Just 2 young cows here. You really admire this first cow, that length that she has from nose to tail, the length that she also carries in those hooks to pins. I'm giving the advantage to her and just the smoothest blending forwarder and the more uniformity and the balance and symmetry that she has to that other. Taking nothing away from the second place cow, you love the length that she has as well, and that hardness of chop being chiseled over her shoulders, that depth of body she has. Just needs to snug up that mammary system, show a little more balance and symmetry front to rear to give you placed any higher. But congratulations, 2 really nice cows.
Thank you, Judge Burke. Again, in our senior 2-year-old cow class of our Guernsey show, second is Amelia Eberhard with Walnut Ridge Jack Daniels, and winning the class, Kyle Polk with Rocky Hill Legit Reputation. Now showing junior 3-year-old Guernsey cows. In our fall yearling class of our Jersey show, in your programs, Lillian Finke was first with Bambi KCCK Kid Rock Fawn. Emma Han was second with Jasmari Luke Satisfaction, and Evie Reedman was third. Now showing for junior champion of our Jersey show. Showing for junior champion of our Jersey show from the spring heifer calf class, first was Aubrey Top with FH Recognition Ripley. Second was Eli Arp with Freedom Lane Kid Rock Gumdrop. From the winter heifer calf class, first was Eli Arp with Freedom Lane VIP Gladys, and second was Emma Hirschberger with HF Dooley Meadow. From the fall heifer calf class, first was Eli Arp with Freedom Lane Impression. Second was Cora Cope with Woodruff's VIP Delilah. From the summer yearling class, first was Carson Spencer with McGuire's Getaway Winnie. and second was Eli Arp with Freedom Lane Andreas Gwen. From the spring yearling class, first was Cam Cope with Kellogg Bay Joel Fuji. Second was Emma Han with Crestbrook Kid Rock Morrow. From the winter yearling class, first was Chase Call with Miss Felicidad Venture Felice. And second was Evie Reedman with Oak Haven Cane Club Jen. In the fall yearling class, first was Lillian Finke with Bambi KCK Kid Rock Fawn. And second was Emma Han with Jasmari Luke Satisfaction. In our Jersey ring, we would like to make our special presentation, the McKay Family Award for Junior Jersey Breeder. Don started in 1945 exhibiting his first jerseys. He raised 3 children with Jersey cows. John started into the Jersey Fund, National Showman, OSU judging team. He also lived with the junior shows. The McKay Family Award to a person that promotes the Jersey breed in memory of Father Don McKay and Doug McKay. While Judge Grivey is working on this, we would like to recognize our junior who is going to receive the McKay Family Award. And she is in the ring at this moment. And Miss Jordan Ziegler is ready to hold on to her heifer while she comes and receives her award. Aubrey Top is the recipient of the McKay Family Award. Aubrey is currently attending Northeast Iowa Community College, focusing on judging. She is the daughter of Philip and Carrie Top of Botkins, Ohio. She was a 24 grad of Botkins High School, and she loves exhibiting cattle at many shows, including Brown Swiss and Holsteins, as well as these jerseys. Congratulations to Aubrey Top. For our Guernsey Show Junior 3 class, first is Kyle Polk with Maplehurst Pilot Lady, and second is Kyle Polk with Rocky Hill Kojak Hit on Me.
For me today, I'm going to start with this young cow here. Just the advantage of that youthful to the mammary system. She's got so much balance from front to rear. Granted, she's not the biggest cow here, but she's definitely the most balanced, the most correct cow. You love the height to that rear udder, and the width and the venation throughout. Taking nothing away from this hard top. So the size and scale of this cow you admire, that length that she has from nose to tail, and that length in the pins and the width that she carries through those pins. Just needs a little more time to get some more balance and symmetry and get some of that edema out. I like to change that molding of her hock a little bit too, just make her a little less coarse, but 2 really nice cows. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Burke. In our junior 3-year-old Guernsey class, first is Kyle Polk with Maplehurst Pilot Lady, and second is Kyle Polk with Rocky Hill Kojak Hit on Me. We will now show our senior 3-year-old Guernsey cow.
put our hands together and give these young exhibitors a round of applause. It's been a good day. Gosh, the quality has been so great, and I've enjoyed it, and I hope you have too. I pulled out 4 of the heifers that I felt that was contending for our junior champion spot. And I'm going to go out and congratulate our junior champion and reserve and honorable mention in that order. I think these are 4 outstanding heifers, but today I just love this black heifer. I'd love to get on the halter of her. The way she prances, it'd make you proud. And this boy does an excellent job showing her. And she's just so stylish and silky-hided, so dairy. Her lines are straight. She walks uphill. She's got a good set of feet and legs, and I love her. She's pretty. And I think the second, the reserve champion, she's a sweetheart. She may not be the April heifer, I believe, the biggest in her class, but she is correct. And I think she'll go far, and I think she fits the same pattern. And I just love the little calf. She fits that pattern, too, and you guys did great, and the heifers look great. So congratulations. Thanks for inviting me.
Thank you, Judge Gravey. Junior champion of our junior show is the fall heifer calf of Eli Arp, Freedom Lane Impression. That award was sponsored by the Hessler family. Our reserve junior champion was the spring yearling of Cam Cope, Kellogg Bay, Joel Fuji. The award sponsored by Oak Haven Jerseys. An honorable mention to the winner calf of Eli Arp, Freedom Lane VIP Gladys. Congratulations to our jerseys, and thank you, Judge Gravey. In our Guernsey show, senior 3-year-old, first is Savannah Thomas with Cape May Drone Umbrella. Judge Burke.
Just one cow here. You really cow that could stand some more competition. You love that high head that she has, that levelness that she hides down to that loin, the depth of rib that she has, and that drop to the flank. Really great memory system as well. That forwarder is snug to that body wall, the high, wide rear. She walks out on a great set of feet and legs, that mobility. Definitely a cow that could definitely see some more competition and stand her own, too. Really nice cow. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Burke. Senior throw winner is Savannah Thomas, Cape May Drone Umbrella, now showing for intermediate champion of our Guernsey show. So I will recognize all the participants so far. Junior 2-year-old Amelia Eberhard was the winner with Heritage Brook P Tropical. Senior 2-year-old first was Kyle Polk with Rocky Hill Legit Reputation. Second was Amelia Eberhard with Walnut Ridge Jack Daniels. In our junior 3-year-old class, first was Kyle Polk with Maplehurst Pilot Lady, and second was Kyle Polk with Rocky Hill Kojak Hit on Me. And from the senior 3-year-old class, first was Savannah Thomas with Cape May Drone Umbrella.
So I pulled out 3 cows here. Your intermediate champion, 3 cows that are style, balanced, and really good udders with good feet and legs. I'm taking nothing away from this group of 3 over here. These 3 cows just needs a little more time to mature and get some of that edema out of their udders to be out here in the center of the ring. But I will go out and congratulate your intermediate champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. For me today, this 3-year-old just puts it all together. You just love that head and neck that she has, that the way she blends, the harmonious blending of parts from that neck into that shoulder and the shoulder into that barrel, that width that she carries throughout that chest, floor, and barrel, that spring and drop of rib as well. Love that drop that she has to the rear flank as well, and that length that she has from hooks to pins. She's just so balanced from end to end, that length of framework, and taking nothing away from her udder as well. Just a great blending forward her attachment and the high, wide rear udder, and just the youthfulness to that udder as well. Coming in here for your reserve is a little bit closer, but I'm just going to go with the cow that you just love that height and the uniformity of that rear udder height, the length that she has from end and the length in the pins. This cow, as your honorable mention, just needs a little more time to mature and get a little edema and get a little more seam to that udder to be any higher. But 3 really nice young cows to represent the Guernsey breed. Congratulations to you all.
Thank you, Judge Burke. Intermediate champion of a Guernsey show is the senior 3-year-old of Savannah Thomas, Cape May Drone Umbrella. Reserve senior champion, or intermediate champion, is Kyle Polk with Maplehurst Pilot Lady. An honorable mention to the senior 2-year-old of Kyle Polk, Rocky Hill Legit Reputation. We will now show our 5-year-old Guernsey cows, intermediate champions. Stay close by because we got 1 cow before we name grand. In our 5-year-old cow class, first is Stephanie Headings with Alden's H.H. Harold Magnificent. Judge Burke.
Just one 5-year-old here that could definitely stand some more competition. A cow that's here recently, fresh, only 2 weeks. So you love that high head that she has, that high chine, that length of framework she has from the nose back to her pins. Love that drop that she has. Maybe give her a little more time, show a little more fore rib, but you love that depth of body she has already, and a great udder. Having 3 cows, but like I said, just a little more time for her to get out of her funk and get going. She's only recently two weeks fresh, but really nice cow. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Burke. Stephanie, don't go far. That's the only cow, so that also is senior champion of our Guernsey show. The 5-year-old Stephanie Headings with Alden's H.H. Harold Magnificent. We will now show for grand champion of our Guernsey show. Showing for grand champion of our Guernsey show is our intermediate champion and senior 3-year-old of Savannah Thomas, Cape May Drone Umbrella. Our reserve intermediate champion and junior 3-year-old of Kyle Polk, Maplehurst Pilot Lady. And our senior champion from the 5-year-old class, Stephanie Headings with Alden's H.H. Harold Magnificent.
Just 3 cows out here for your Grand Guernsey. You have your 3-year-old. You really love that cow, just the balance that she has, and the snugness of forward and the high, wide rear udder that she has as well, walking out on a great set of feet and legs. A nice young cow here, really nice udder. You love that width that she has from when you view her from the rear of that udder. Maybe just needs a little more time to mature. And then you have your 5-year-old out here, just recently fresh, an extremely framed cow. You love the length that she has from end to end, that hide shined, walking uphill, and that strength that she has throughout that front end. I will go out and congratulate your grand, reserve, and honorable mention in that order and give them a great round of applause. for me today, your 3-year-old just puts it all together. You just love that balance that she has from end to end, that strength throughout that chest, the strength throughout that barrel, that rib structure, that openness that she carries. You love that udder too, the welded on forward attachment, the high wide rear, and youthful as well, and that levelness to the udder floor, and the venation that she has throughout that forward. For reserve, it gets a little closer for me, but I'm going to go with this 5-year-old that's recently fresh. You love that frame art, that high chine that she has, that length of framework, and that drop that she already has, and you admire that strength that she has throughout that chest floor, that smooth blending forward attachment. She tracks a little straighter when viewed from the rear. Taking nothing away from this young cow, as your honorable mention, I think a cow that can go very far as you give her some more time and give her time to mature and calve her in. A cow that I don't think her udder is going anywhere. She just needs more time, more calves, and I think she can go very far for you. A really nice group to represent the Guernsey breed. You all should be proud. Give them a great round of applause.
Grand champion of our junior Guernsey show is the intermediate champion and senior 3-year-old of Savannah Thomas, Cape May Drone Umbrella. Congratulations to Savannah. Reserve Grand is the senior champion and 5-year-old of Stephanie Headings, Alden's H.H. Harold Magnificent. Congratulations to Stephanie. An honorable mention to the reserve intermediate junior 3-year-old of Kyle Polk, Maplehurst Pilot Lady. Congratulations to all. We will now show our spring heifer Guernsey calves. In our spring heifer calf class of our Guernsey show, second is Tucker Anderson with Cooley Crest Denzel Lenny, and winning the class, Riley Di Giovanni, Balmoral Torpedo Tulip. Judge Burke.
Calves here that I think set themselves apart right their way to the top of the class. But I'm going to start with this calf, just a little more size and scale, just that length of framework. You love that cleanliness of that head and neck, that length that she has. And I do give her the advantage in that midsection, just showing more width and tracking on a nicer set of feet and legs, taking nothing away from the youngest calf in the class here, a really balanced calf that you love. You love that hardness up top she has, that levelness from that chine back to that loin, that length that she has in those hooks to pins. Maybe you want to widen her out in the pins a little bit to be moved up any higher. Second over third, you just admire, like I said, that balance and symmetry that she has and that correctness of feet and legs. She just walks with so much more freedom of mobility. Taking nothing away from this third place calf. You love that hardness up top. Just might want to drop her rib a little bit and change those feet and legs so she tracks a little straighter. But you love that width that she carries throughout that chest, floor, barrel, and pins. Third over fourth, just a cleaner cut individual, showing more dairy character, being cleaner throughout that neck, cleaner in those crops, a little cleaner, more angularity in that rump. Fourth over fifth, just that length and the style and that correctness, the hardness up top that she has, walking on a greater set of feet and legs. You admire that rib structure as well, showing more openness to that rib. Fifth over sixth, just that style and correctness and that rump structure. She carries those thurls forward a little bit more to drop those pins and walking on a greater set of feet and legs. Congratulations, really nice class.
Thank you, Judge Burke. In our spring heifer class of our Guernsey show, in your programs, Kyle Polk was third, Riley Di Giovanni was first with Balmoral Torpedo Tulip, Shiloh Kohler was sixth, Ellie Langenkamp fourth, Olivia Dickey fifth, and Tucker Anderson was second in the class, Cooley Crest Denzel Laney. Now showing our winter heifer calves of our Guernsey show. In our winter heifer calf class of our Guernsey show, second is Brittany Goodman with Murdon's DJ Munchkin, and winning the class, Adam Langenkamp with County Line Design Sunny. Judge Burke.
All different kind of shapes and sizes in here, but for me, I'm going to start with this balanced calf. You love her from end to end, that framework that she has, that hardness of top and that depth of body, that openness to that rib structure as well, walking out on a great set of feet and legs. And she uses that balance and symmetry and that style just to get above this second place calf. Second place calf, you really admire this calf for that head and neck that she's got and that length that she has and that width that she has throughout those hooks and pins. Maybe you just want to give her a little more style to move up in the class. But she uses that overall correctness, that dairy quality to get over this third place calf. Third over fourth, you just admire the angularity of this calf and that head and neck and that length that she has and those hooks to pins, that width that she carries throughout those pins. Walks out on a great set of feet and legs too, just a little freedom, mobility when on the move. Taking nothing away from this fourth place calf here, you admire just the length that she has. Maybe you want to dairy her up a little bit to compete with these calves above her. Coming out next, a really nice calf here when she's out on the move. You might want to change her when she gets in line. She just kind of falls apart in that chine and breaks behind those shoulders and change that rump structure a little bit. Give her a little different set of feet and legs, move up any higher, but a really nice class. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Burke. In our winter heifer calf class, in your programs, Amelia Eberhard was 9th, Jackson Langenkamp 3rd, Alden Epley 5th, Riley D. Giovanni 10th, Miley Hurlow 8th, Olivia Dickey 7th. Adam Langenkamp was the winner of the class. County Line Design Sunny. Emily Welling was 6th. Brittany Goodman was 2nd in the class. Murdon's DJ Munchkin, and Tiffany Langenkamp was 4th. Now showing fall heifer calves of our Guernsey show. One other announcement I'd like to make in our Guernsey ring. Our Ohio Junior Guernsey Queen is helping us out today, Stephanie Headings. Stephanie is the daughter of Dennis and Rebecca Headings of Plain City. She's a freshman at Fairbanks High School where she runs cross country and track as well as plays volleyball and basketball. Stephanie is a 6-year 4-H member and recently returned from National 4-H Shooting Sports Championship, where her hunting skills team broke numerous Ohio records on their way to a 6th place finish in the nation. Stephanie's been very active Ohio Guernsey Association and attended the national convention as well, where she won the PowerPoint contest and placed very well in numerous other contests. Stephanie would like to wish all junior exhibitors the best of luck today. Let's welcome our Ohio Junior Guernsey Queen, Stephanie Headings. In our fall heifer calf class for Guernsey show, second is Emily Welling with Heart's Desire Rebel Pop Tart, and winning in the class, Jax Ayers with Spring Hill James Charity. Judge Burke.
I have her here that you just love that length that she has from end to end and that femininity she carries throughout that head and that blending of parts from that shoulder right into that barrel as well. You love the hooks and pins on her, just that width that she has and that length and that drop to that flank as well and just that rib structure. We'll grant the second place calf for having a better set of feet and legs, walk with a little more ease and grace when you view her from the rear, but it is that first place heifer's balance and style that gets her into that spot. Second over third, you just love that length that she has and that hardness up top and that openness to that rear structure, rib structure, giving her more spring of rib and a little more depth of body, taking nothing away from this third place calf. Third over fourth, you just love that dairiness you have, just chiseled over those shoulders and that width that she has throughout that front end. Fourth over fifth, just that correctness that she has and that length that she has. Maybe the fourth place effort just needs to be a little chiseled over that shoulder, lose some weight to be moved up any higher, but a really nice class. Congratulations to you all.
In our fall heifer calf class of our Guernsey show in your programs, Danica Anderson was fifth. Jax Ayers was the winner of the class. Spring Hill James Charity. Kyle Polk was fourth. Emily Welling was second with Heart's Desire Rebel Pop Tart. Emily Welling was eighth. Anna Christina Headings was sixth. Brittany Goodman was third. Then a scratch, and Riley DiGiovanni was seventh. Now showing our summer yearling Guernsey heifers. In our summer yearling class of our Guernsey show, second is Eric Lust with Alden's Reputation Summer, and winning the class, Carissa Pittman with Valley Gem PC Missile Dion. Judge Burke.
These two heifers here at the top, it really comes down to feet and legs. I prefer the way this first heifer tracks. A little nicer and neater when you view her from the rear. Just tracks so much straighter, that freedom of mobility. I will grant the second place heifer for being a little cleaner cut, showing more dairy quality, but just lacks those rear feet and legs to be moved to the top of the class. Second over third, just prefer that hardness up top and that length that she has from end to end, and that levelness from hooks to pins, and that width that she carries as well. She walks out on a nicer set of feet and legs, move with a little more freedom of mobility, and she has got more drop to that flank as well. Taking out the waist. For this third place heifer, you love the dairy quality that she's got, and that length from end to end. Maybe change her in the rump a little bit, and change those rear feet and legs, move her up with those other two heifers to compete. Third over fourth, she uses that overall just structural correctness to be in the third over this fourth place heifer. This fourth place heifer, you admire that dairy quality that she has. Maybe change that rump structure a little bit. Move those pins up and move the thurls forward, and change your rear feet and legs, track a little nicer to be moved up any higher. But a really nice class. Congratulations.
Placings in your summer yearling class for Guernsey show, Carissa Pittman was first with Valley Gem PC Missile Dion, Olivia Dickey third, Carrington Kohler fourth, and Eric Lust was second in the class, Alden's Reputation Summer. Now showing spring yearlings of our Guernsey show. In our spring yearling class of our Guernsey show, second is Silas Kohler with Marador J.D. Fuji, and winning the class is Fisher Anderson with Cooley Crest Landon Luna. Judge Burke.
I think 2 heifers here that sort themselves to the top of the class, but I'm going to go with the heifer that just has so much more mass throughout that chest floor and that barrel and those pins. You like her when she's out on the move. That hardness up top, walking out on a great set of feet and legs, walking a little straighter when you view her from the rear. Taking nothing away from the second place calf. Second place calf is a little sharper over those shoulders. I will grant more length from the framework from end to end. A little more level from hooks to pins, a little more drop to that flank as well. Third over fourth. If you love this heifer, the high head that she carries and the hardness up top, maybe you like to change that thorough placement a little bit, but she gets there just to that overall style and correctness be placed. Fourth over fifth, you just love these 2 heifers that are just that big, strong heifers. Maybe a little coarser heifers like to dairy them up a little bit to be moved any higher, but a really nice set of calves. So congratulations to you all.
Thank you, Judge Burke. In your spring yearling class, placings in your program, Olivia Dickey was 4th. Silas Kohler was 2nd with Marador J.D. Fuji. Amia Eberhard was 5th. Juliana Headings was 7th. Fisher Anderson was the winner of the class. Cooley Crest Landon Luna. Drew Langenkamp was 3rd, and Brittany Goodman was 6th. Now showing winter yearling Guernsey heifers. In our winter yearling class for Guernsey show, second is Emily Welling with Turp Hill Drone Minton, and winning the class, Silas Kohler with Pine Grove Vengeance Liz. Judge Burke.
Just 3 heifers here. I'm going to start with this heifer. She's just so much cleaner throughout from end to end. You love that dairy quality that she's got, and that hardness up top, and that length that she has from end to end, walking out on a great set of feet and legs too. She uses that advantage just in that dairy character and being cleaner cut to get over this second place heifer. You admire the length of this second place heifer has in that uphill run. Maybe just a little heavy today to be placed at the top of this class. Second over third. Just admire like the length that she has. She uses that depth of body. A great set of feet and legs to get over this third place heifer. This third place heifer just may want to change her that rump structure and feet and legs. Give her a little freer set to that hock. Make her track a little nicer. But a great group 3. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Burke. In your programs, in your winter yearling class, Emily Welling was second with Turp Hill Drone Minton, Brittany Goodman third, and Silas Kohler was the winner of the class, Pine Grove Vengeance Liz. Now showing fall yearling Guernsey heifers. In our fall yearling class, second is Anna Christina Headings with Alden's Herald's Spinderella. Winning the class, Jackson Langenkamp with Lanecrest Ernie Lachey. Judge Burke.
Just 2 yearlings here. both due in December. Really admire this first place heifer. That length of frame that she has, that width throughout that chest floor, and that width throughout that midsection and through that rump. She's got so much more mass through that rib structure as well. She tracks out a nicer set of feet and legs. You'd have any more correct set to that hawk. Being cleaner boned as well. Taking nothing away from the second place heifer. You admire the dairy quality of this heifer. Just like change those rear feet and legs, get her moved top of the class. Two really nice calves. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Burke, and your programs. Jackson Lane Camp won the class. Lanecrest Ernie Lachey. Next entry was scratched. Anna Christina Headings was second with Alden's Harold Spinderella. We'll now show for junior champion of our Guernsey show. Showing for junior champion of our junior Guernsey show. From our spring heifer calf class, first was Riley DiGiovanni with Balmoral Torpedo Tulip. Second was Tucker Anderson with Cooley Crest Denzel Lenny. In our winter heifer calf class, first was Adam Langenkamp with County Line Design Sunny. Second was Brittany Goodman with Murdon's DJ Munchkin. From the fall heifer calf class, first was Jack Sayers with Spring Hill James Charity. Second was Emily Welling with Heart's Desire Rebel Pop-Tart. From the summer yearling class, first was Carissa Pittman with Valley Gem PC Missile Dion. Second was Eric Lust with Alden's Reputation Summer. From the spring yearling class, first was Fisher Anderson with Cooley Crest Landon Luna. Second was Silas Kohler with Mardor JD Fuji. From the winter yearling class, first was Silas Kohler with Pine Grove Vengeance Liz. Second was Emily Welling with Turp Hill Drone Mitten. And from the fall yearling class, first was Jackson Langenkamp with Lanecrest Ernie Lachey. And second was Anna Christina Headings with Alden's Harold Spinderella.
pulled out my 4 favorites here, the junior show. 4 really nice heifers in their own right. You have your winter calf, super stylish heifer, the length from end to end and the maturity that she has, and that cleanliness down through that molding of that hock and walking out on a great set of feet and legs. Your first place fall calf, an ultra fancy calf. You love that length that she has from end to end, that openness and that rib structure that she has. And then your pair of yearlings here, your spring yearlings, 2 calves that are very close and similar in their make and kind. You love the style that they have and the correctness of feet and legs, the length that they carry from end to end. I will go out and congratulate your junior champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. Please give these kids a round of applause right now. It's a lot of work that goes into this. And I encourage all of you, when you go back, thank your parents, thank your grandparents, thank everybody, because it takes a crew to get all these out. Congratulations. For me today, this spring yearling, she just puts it all together. You admire that length that she has from end to end, that width that she carries through that midsection. That's what gets her that junior champion day. When you get behind her, she's so wide throughout that midsection, that rib structure. You just love that. Walks out on a great set of feet and legs. Then closely follows her is this first place fall calf. You love that style that she has, and walks out on a great set of feet and legs. The angularity that she has throughout that rump, and that incurving in her thigh. Taking nothing away from this this first place December calf. You love the strength that she has and the hardness up top. Maybe like to change that rump structure to get her up, but a really nice calf in her own right. Congratulations to everybody.
Thank you, Judge Burke. Junior champion of our Junior Guernsey show is the spring yearling of Fisher Anderson, Cooley Crest, Landon Lane. Reserve junior champion is the fall calf of Jack's Heirs, Spring Hill James Charity. An honorable mention to the winter calf of Adam Langenkamp, County Line Design Sunny. Congratulations. And thank you, Judge Burke, for doing our Junior Guernsey show. See y'all tomorrow.